By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose! By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose! By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose! By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose! By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose! By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose! By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose! By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose!
Oh, hey, how's it going? Hope everyone's having a lovely day. Surprise Wednesday stream. I really wanted to play this game, and I wasn't sure when I would have time to. And I was kind of planning to just play it this evening anyway.
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose!
Even if it was just for my own time. So I thought, you know what? Maybe we'll just give it a go and stream it. Maybe we'll just give it a go. This is Blueprints. It is
By the gods,
a very
there is
different
on the loose.
kind of roguelike. It's probably the best description.
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose.
I've not been spoiled on this at all, and I'm gonna be doing my best to
gods, there is a
just not be spoiled as the stream goes on too. By the gods, there's a psychopath!
There is a psychopath on the loose!
I'm keeping that sub alert for a few more days because it's quite funny. Please enjoy it.
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose!
By the gods! Maybe I'll get some more Oblivion sound files, and we can have some variety.
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose!
But I've heard this game
gods, there is a psychopath
is
on the loose.
really good. A lot of people are saying this is their game of the year already, which is wild, because I'd heard nothing about this until recently. I love the alert, but it's a bit too loud. I can turn it down a little. Okay. Ross has something to say about that. Hang on. Let me... my audio and sound.
By the gods!
Yeah, that's not quite right.
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose!
Okay, maybe this will be better. Maybe that'll be better. You can check it in a moment. We'll try and get that right. I think it's very funny to have some of the sub alerts. I quite like having a fun alert personally. Kind of like a preference thing. I subscribe to the old like German livestream days, but it would be like every time someone would sub, it would be like, ah, French champagne is celebrated for its excellence. You know, I just think it's funny when well timed. Oh Jesus! General, thank you for the 20 gift subs. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you to everyone who is subbing as well. The hype train, folks. I'm surprised so many of you are here. I didn't announce this at all. I was just like, hey, fuck it, I'm just going live.
By the gods, there is a psychopath.
It's good to see he's here. No, it's good. I'm glad he's made it over.
By the gods, there is
By
a
the
psychopath
gods!
on the loose.
Is that audio better for the by the gods?
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose.
Is it any better? Good to be here. Hey, Maury, how you doing?
By the gods, there is a
Much better.
psychopath on the
Cool.
loose.
I like half the audio.
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose.
Okay, we'll give people a chance just to hop on in before we get started. Yeah, I'm going in blind to this game. I've heard really good things.
By the gods, there is a psychopath
And I really just want
on
to
the
check it
loose.
out. I was going to be playing this for my evening time anyway. So I was like, you know what? Might as well stream it. And you're all very welcome to the
By
stream.
the
It's good to see you,
gods, there
sir.
is a psychopath on the loose.
I'm going to kindly request, don't
By the
post
gods, there is a
spoilers.
psychopath on the loose.
I don't care how sick the rear of your car is. We don't need to see it today, okay? Please no spoilers. I'm going to be deliberately focusing on the game a little bit more, just to inadvertently avoid spoilers as well. I think that's just for the best with a game like this. And also, I believe this is a puzzle game. So if it takes me longer than 30 seconds to solve a puzzle, I need you not to, like, smash your monitor in anger, okay? I know it can be a rough time for streaming any variety of puzzle game, like just on Twitch or that, especially if you know the solution first before I see it. Please bear with me. Just what I always say is smile the pain away in chat. And that's actually quite helpful even for me if you just use the smile emote like that, because it prevents spoilers as well. I'll just see a bunch of people smiling. So just smile the pain away, okay? I'll throw my phone across the room. Yeah, please do not do that. I assume if you're here as well to see this game, you know, it's a puzzle game. He hasn't killed someone in 4 minutes. You know, you turned on the TV and decided to be here. So I just asked if people be kind there. I'm going to eat my phone. Actively teaching Discord ping. We are all watching RT now. But are you an actual teacher? Have you stuck this on for your class? Yes. What subject are you teaching? For curiosity's sake. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I'm not in, like, French, am I? Je ne parle pas. Je ne parle pas,
By the gods,
Français
there is a
très
psychopath
bien.
on the loose.
That chatter's gone. Everyone else is saying, like, what subject they're teaching. That chatter's just got buried. Oh my god. Okay, so there's a school trip. I'm teaching government right now. We're working on projects. Hey, children. Remember, when you grow up, exercise your right to vote. Democracy is cool. I don't know if I should be here. That's a lot of pressure. That's a lot of pressure. I have to entertain the classroom. You're scaring them off, man.
By the gods, there is
Hey
a
kids,
psychopath
I'm cool
on the
too.
loose.
Ever seen that skibbity toilet recently? Yeah. I watched it too. I have a lot to say. I'm something of a Rizzler myself.
I'm gonna cost this teacher their job if I'm not careful. They're gonna get laid off. I have to be careful. I have to be careful. They're gonna be let
By
go.
the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose.
Not sure how I feel about the psychopath on the loose alerts for a government class. It hurts so much hearing you talk like this. I think my arm is fixed right now, by the way. I was able to unsellotape my tool to it. The vice grips, that's it. Was able to take it off, and it seems to be okay. So fingers crossed it doesn't take off into the upper atmosphere while I'm streaming. And let's get started.
By the gods,
I'll
there
just
is a
see if there's any
psychopath on the
settings
loose.
or anything I need, like... I mean, that all looks okay, don't it? Yeah, I mean, this isn't even gonna affect the stream, really. That's just for me. Not like an FOV slider or anything I need, is there? I think I'm good. I bought biscuits, they melted together, so I'm eating these digestives in a large stack. This feels morally wrong, but I can't break them apart without crumbling them. But honestly, whatever way you choose to eat your food is valid. I personally like to eat Kit Kats without breaking them. I just take like a bite into the bar. Often to like looks of disgust and genuine horror. Like, you know, because I want to hold the bar in the wrapper. I don't want to get chocolate on my hands. Now, if I break them off one by one, I'm going to make a mess. So just take a bite. Just take a bite out of the Kit Kat. Apparently that's very controversial. There's a psychopath on the loose. It's Dan. Oh, God. Okay, let's start a new game. Let's see what this is about. First time homeowner. I'm hoping there's a Lego room. Let's go. Are you going to display the Drift King crown? That's the most important question. I feel like the mysteries inside this is like, oh jeez, where am I going to put my amiibo in this home? Yeah, I think my Pokemon cards will look good here.
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose.
That just sounds like he's the psychopath.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
By the gods, there is a psychopath
No,
on the
it's
loose.
his will. Don't do it now.
And bequeath to my
By the
grand
gods,
nephew,
there is a psychopath on the loose.
Cho,
No, this is his last will and testament. Don't ruin this for him.
Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest.
Grandpa
in
passed
and
away. You can't
the
call him a
house
psycho.
and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and
By
bequest
the
is
gods, there is a
There's no
psychopath
my
on the loose.
aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Okay, that's oddly
The
specific.
location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
My grandpa hates his kids.
In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March 19.
Gotta go on like a national treasure adventure.
Herbert S. Sinclair.
Blueprints. Day 1. Oh, it's me. Can't wait to become a landlord and, you know, rent out like 45 of these rooms. Okay, we're here. There's a 50 in the top left. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you as much amusement as it did in those last summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. That said, there are a few ground rules of this commission, covered in the fine print of my will, I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations to provide an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. And final word of advice, do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead.
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the
With
loose!
all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert Sinclair. Okay, that's pretty cryptic. Mount Holly blueprint. That's why it's called blueprints. Oh. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. Access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Title drop. Entrance hall. Oh my god, this directory. Okay. Antechamber. Entrance hall. Inventory. You can call it a day whenever I see fit. Okay. A bit worried about the step
By
count.
the gods, there is
Searching
a
the estate can
psychopath
be
on the loose!
exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose a footprint. If you no longer have any footprints left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay. Alright, so that's our room limit per run, I'm guessing. Queen of Diamonds. Oh, wait, is this gonna be important? There's Ace of Spades. Should I like write down everything, like the time right now? It's like 24 past 8. Okay, let me open a door. Select a room to draft. You entered this room, gain 2 footprints. The bedroom, closet with 2 items, or a hallway. Okay, do I want some items maybe to start? I don't know how that's gonna help us, but maybe we just start off the bat with this. That's gonna take 1. We get a shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Okay. What is that? Is that a gem? That's all Grandpa's got in the closet. That counts as crossing a room as well. Okay, that's really important to know. So we want to be like as thorough as we can. It's not gonna. Is it gonna track our path at all? Well, I guess we can work it out. It's not too simple. Well, not too difficult at the moment. We want to make sure we don't like lock ourselves in. A nook will give us a key. The parlor, a puzzle piece. +1 key, 1 gem, and 1 gold. Okay, the storeroom doesn't have another door, though, and I'm worried about, like, just, like, locking myself out of the house. So, maybe I create a parlor. This is, like, the room space, see? So, I can't get in there already. We have to be careful with the layout. Grandpa, how you doing? The key here, a wind-up key, component of the parlor game. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. I mean, Frank, has been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. No delusions that my company is a rival to hers. I can refresh your memory. We both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles. I mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game. I found at the time, and I've included with this letter all of the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Larry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. Oh, this is like the gatekeeper thing, where it's like, hey, if I asked your friend what he would say... Yeah, hang on. It's a 2-guard puzzle. It sounds a bit like it. One tells the truth, one always lies. But I think it's 1 true and 2 false. Oh no, at least 1 box. Okay. Blue box is true. This box is empty. You are in the parlor. Okay, so this box is true. Because we are in the parlor. This box is empty. Only 1 box contains a prize, does it? So, if this is true, this box is empty, so there's nothing in it. If it's a lie... No, it wouldn't... Would it be a lie? This box is empty? And it has something in it and it's hiding me? Because if it's a lie, then this box is full. Blue box is true. Blue box is true. The blue box is true. That can't be a lie. So it has to be this one. This box can't be empty. So, how do I use the key? There we go. We got 2 gems for that. I just start opening the other boxes too, just like break this out. Okay, pretty good. Well played, Grandpa. Let's go to another room. Okay, the pantry will loop us around that way, but also have 4 gold in it. There's a lavatory, I don't know what that has. And there's a spare room. I don't know what the benefit of these rooms is. There's no tangible reward as far as I can see. I just need to go to the toilet. I can view the map here. I'm worried about making too many dead ends. I feel like I need to like branch it out a bit more. I feel like I want to branch it out. Maybe we just make a spare room for now. I don't want to like close in the entire house at the entrance. This is the spare room. Is there anything in the spare room? No, okay, so it really seems that like if you pick a room where it doesn't list anything. It might just be that. This is a spare room rank 2. I don't understand what rank 2 means. There's a chair in here. Yeah, there is a chair. Okay, let's pick another room. Bedroom. That will give us more steps if we walk through it. It might not be a bad idea. A den will give us a nice amount of branching. I think we want a den. Yeah, because this opens up some extra ways. Let's see. There's a nice gem in here. There's like interesting pictures of stuff. Yeah. A lock. And the clock. Can I adjust the clock? No, I can't really interact with that at the moment. It's a lot of clocks.
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose.
There's a lot of clocks. I don't know if there's anything I can interact with. There's a den rank 3. There's a worrying amount of clocks in this room, yeah. There's this giant one here. By the gods. This one's like, is this gonna be relevant with the times that they're on? Time is advancing. Let's open another room. You can create a storeroom, a pantry, or a lavatory. I mean, the pantry will create a dead end, but it'll give me some more rooms down here at least. So that might be worthwhile. Take some of that. Oh, food gives you more footsteps. Cool. This is a shopping list. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest explorer in the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Okay, 5, 5, 5. Those amounts should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Interesting. Let's see. I can make a guest bedroom for 10 footsteps. Or I could make a nursery, and whenever I draft bedrooms, I'll gain more steps. I feel like the nursery is going to be like more of a long-term benefit. I miss one room, I think, in my layout, but presumably that's like the investment. Let's try that. I feel like the 10 is a trap. It gives me 5 for this one already, too. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be looking. These paintings stand out quite a bit. My first time playing it. What's this? The Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Greater chance of finding items. Cool. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. Was a red prince who sat in a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. Could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down. He was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? The story he had read in the bat and the bed. Maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. That's cute. That's really cute.
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose!
Head back through. You can still see outside the house. By us, like, assembling as we go here. I have a shovel. I don't know why I'm supposed to use it. Here's our current map. I'm trying to be, like, as conscious with the space as I can. I have a lucky rabbit's foot and a shovel. I need to build bedrooms to get more step count. Nook, a storeroom, or a drawing room. They draw new floor plans while drafting in this room? It's drafting. Draw new floor plans while drafting. Oh, it means this. Okay. I thought it meant something else when I was inside this room. I could try this and see if I can pick something very specific. Why not? Oh my god, there's a lot of paintings here. Hey, Grandpa. There's another clock time. Is that going to be important? Something here. Draw on floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay, so this room will let me draw more. So I can get something good on the right path here. I want to get something that goes like right and up. I think. Realize that there's no music and I can't unhear that now. It's eerie. It's to give you time to think. There's like some ominous hums. I hear there's a psychopath on the loose as well. If you enter the chapel, lose a gold. I don't know if I want that. The bunk room is good, but it does cut off the pack because that would give me 10 steps. I can redraw this. I think the bunk room is pretty good though. I don't know how it really wants me to draft a bathroom at some point, doesn't it? I think if I do this... Yeah, because that gives me 10 extra rooms. So I think that's worth it, because I can even go back here now with those extra rooms. This is a dead end here, but that's fine. I think the key is to keep that footstep, the amount I can walk up consistently high. So I can explore more. Look at this bunk bed. There's a bit of money in here. Camp Colonel. And... what do the pictures all mean? Like, they're so weird. Keep seeing them. Oh. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he's not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room. I will not have to share my snacks. When a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be a good day because he's at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. It's a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. I also threw my model airplane into the bushes outside. I got it back. If he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday. I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. Today's a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He is a crybaby. It's a good day because my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I have no idea how he survived sharing a room. Things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. No. I still would rather have had a sister. Dude can't let it go. It's been like 20 years. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. It's been 20 years. Can't let it go. Can't let it go. Trying to see if I can take like, maybe the flashlight or something. This is bunk room rank 4. I have a lot of space here. Should I be like going back to fill up this space?
Oh no. I want like maybe if I get a floor here that goes down as well as up, then I can create like a fast track to the entrance hall or something maybe. So maybe I can get like some more branching paths here. Oh no, this one's just locked. Why is this locked? Was there a key in here? I don't have a key. Oh shit, I had the option to get keys when I was drafted. Oh, I gotta go all the way back to the entrance hall now, damn it. Okay. That is unfortunate. That's gonna cost us a few steps. Alright. Time is progressing. Okay, plus one spark for each time you draft an observatory. I can't do it without a guest bedroom. Yeah, let's make an observatory. Why not? Fixed stars. Stargaze is companion to constellations. The book contains a complete star base. List of constellations, the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one, and the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day. Different constellations of various sizes may be visible. There's more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star is 1 gold.
You threw my sandwich away.
What? North Star, the twins, the slice, diamonds sudden across rooms with 4 doors are more common today? Oh, so this is an extra effect, is it? Based on what's in the sky. I think. I'll go up here to gaze. Okay. I don't think that's gonna see. It's not in the right spot. Turn this. Okay, there's the North Star. Let's give me a coin. Can I adjust
By
it?
the gods, there is
Oh.
a psychopath on the loose.
No, I can't really adjust it anymore. I think that's it. Get money for the day. Okay, we need to draft something with branching paths. It has to be a courtyard, unfortunately, because the storeroom is gonna lock us out of the house. Actually, no, a storeroom will give me a key, but then I have to walk all the way back around. If I make a storeroom, a courtyard, I can go to the right, but it costs a gem. I just do that anyway. There's nothing in the courtyard, yeah. Do I sacrifice step count or just make a courtyard so I can turn right? Hat or the key? Why does it keep offering me lavatories? Do I, like, these are highlighted red as well. Do I really need the toilet? I really gotta piss soon. I'm gonna make a storeroom and I'm gonna like book it back. This is a dangerous play. This feels right. I feel like in each room there's been like something else to interact with other than pickups. Is that a constellation? If I adjust the telescope, can I look at that? There's dirt here. Look at a rather dirty coin. It's found in shop rooms. Okay, sure. I think that's just a regular coin. Staircase. I want to test a theory, right?
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose!
What if I lower the telescope to look at that? I want to see if this actually works. Be very happy if it does. Can I lower the telescope to look at that? I don't think it's gonna go down that. No, it's not. It gets stuck. Unless. Okay, wait. If I bring it under the balcony. This is probably not how the observatory should be used. Okay, bring this down. Does this work? It does let me move it lower. Okay. Oh, is this... It is gonna be too fucking low. Okay, bring it up a bit. Can I crouch? How am I supposed to get this? Like, under here? I don't think I'm gonna be able to, because I think it just blocks there. Unless there was some way for me to jump. I don't see it. Spin the globe. You maybe use the third one. No, it doesn't do anything. I didn't see another one up there. Yeah, I don't see a way to get that down, unfortunately. This one controls turning. I need to get it down there. Like, you can't even fall off. Like, that's the thing. I was thinking that maybe you could just like clip or something like that, but no. I don't see it. I could really run on the stairs. Not very smart Dan, but there's no celestial bodies on that wall. But there is a painting, and it's within view of the telescope. That was the idea. But I don't see how to get it. I think you can make that look at that, but I don't see how. Currently. That's alright. Yeah, let's go back to the drawing room. And we can use my key. You'd even be able to look through it if you did that. I think so, because there's like a raised platform. So I think I'd be able to look down. You need like the shoes of jumping, like Grandpa hid away. Okay, open the locked door. Okay, I just need something for more space. A hallway right now is actually pretty good, as long as I didn't get another room that moves to the right. Hallway is actually pretty good. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Please tell me these aren't both locked. Oh, thank God. Okay, I can get a bedroom here. And I think whenever I draft a bedroom, the nursery will kick in too. So this one's actually really good. Whenever I enter this, I gain 2. $47? Okay, no, it's like I was thinking I could like game the system. Greetings from Reddington. Oh, this is where the Red Prince would be hanging out, isn't it? Got red in the name. Down arrow. A top hat. Maybe Grandma. She's got like a moon necklace. Okay, I can get these other hallway rooms. So I should do that first. Passageway costs a lot. Okay, do I build a toilet just to see what it does? I feel like a guest bedroom is really good. It gives us a lot of step count.
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the
I really
loose.
want to see what the toilet does. Does this help us? No, this is pointless. It doesn't do anything. Now you can take a shit. I thought, like, because it kept offering us the lavatory. So I was like, surely this has got to be important. I did genuinely think there's going to be like a pissing mechanic or something. Like, you have to use the loo. Lost out on like 10 footsteps with that. Gonna make like an amazing guest bedroom. Alright, I don't think I want the chapel. Courtyard here would be pretty good. Because it just opens up the space more. Dig here. Turnip. Provide a nutritious snack. There's a sledgehammer. Shatter padlocks and locked trunks. I don't know if I've seen a locked trunk. Okay. I can go off to the left. West wing doors are more likely to be locked, it said. Let's see what we can find. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. There are gems in each green room. What does that mean? I put a gem in every green room I have, so I'll put a gem in the courtyard. Do I need a meal? We haven't hit rank 8. The dining room is good anyway, I think, because it opens up the path more. Take some of that.
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose.
And then interact with in here. This is where the meal will be served. So I can backtrack through here and maybe get a few more rooms. I think the only time limit I have, I know all the clocks were turning, is the only time limit I have just the step count. You can help me out here, chat, because I just want to know if I have like 20 minutes to like complete the run. That's the only time limit. Okay, thank God for that, because I was gonna be real stressed. But I don't have to rush. Cool. That's just good to know for my own sake. Okay, we should fill in some of these rooms then. Walk-in closet with 4 items. Corridor or a nook. Honestly, maybe a corridor here, because the nook is not going to go anywhere. This gives us the potential for more. There's more playing cards. I don't know what that means though. If anything. Greater chance of finding lucky items in the green rooms. Interesting. You can make a West Wing Hall. A West Wing Hall is probably going to give me the most amount, like, bang for my buck in terms of rooms. Veranda is good, I think, but I don't even have enough gems for it. So build a West Wing Hall. Staff notice, June 15, 1983. Respect for the late Lady Clara Espin, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. Floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool. Ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any may draft.
There is a psychopath on the loose.
I might encounter a ghost. Telling me not to draft in this side of the mansion. I'm gonna draft anyway. Okay, so this is a dead end room. I can solve a puzzle. Can we take a puzzle maybe? I can get another key. Do I have to pick one now? Once you've drawn floor plans, you must select one to draft. Okay. I'll take a puzzle. Have a look here. Okay. Billiards, and there's darts. Let's see. There's a juicy orange. Okay, nothing available in there.
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose.
The balls are arranged in a way that I don't know if that is relevant. The only thing I can interact with is the dartboard. How can I interact with the dartboard? I can pick the numbers. Two? One? No? 2? 15? 2? 15? What happens if I push someone else? Pressing 2 highlights 1 and 15. Do I need to press like in the middle? Is there a number written down somewhere? Is the balls organized here in a weird way? I start with 2. Do I have anything in relation to 2? I could try press them all. I mean, 2 does something. 2, 15. 2, 10. 2, 6. 2, 13. Maybe I can understand. 2, 4. 2, 18. 2, 1. 2, 20. I'm gonna see if it does anything different. I'm curious now. Surely, it must be one of the inputs. Was that 216? Okay. 216. Oh, and it was highlighting 15 and 1. Is it just addition? But no, then it's 26. Oh, wait. Plus, minus, times, divide. Wait. Oh, wait. Okay, hang on. Plus, minus, times, divide. Minus is 6? Yes. Okay. Now this one is times. But 19 times 15 feels like it's going to be quite high. Surely it's not 19 times 15. Okay, what? I pressed 2, and then it was 1 and 15 equals 16, right? And then it was 16 minus 10 equals 6. And I pressed 6. And now it's highlighted 19 and 15. It can only be minus again. 4. Okay. 19 minus 15, that's 4. This is highlighting 3 twice. It's either gonna be 6 or 9.
There's a psychopath on
I'm gonna
the
try
loose.
9. Okay. That was 3 by 3, which equals 9. Alright, now I'm starting to lose the plot because the combination is
By
getting
the gods, there is a
real
psychopath on the loose.
out of whack. I think I need to remember. I'm supposed to be remembering the colors. Is it 9 minus 7 is 2 times 10, which is 20? Oh my god, I actually got it. Okay. Alright, the silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Okay. Yeah, because these signs I think are supposed to clue you in. I didn't get anything for dividing. I didn't quite know what the colors were. But I'll take it. Okay, I got a silver key. Will lead to a room with many doors. So that's going to be good at like a junction or something here. Okay. I guess bedroom here is not terrible. It actually gets us a lot of step count. It'll give us plus 15. I feel, is that better than a single nook? Yeah, it's surely. I lose 1 room. But like, this gives me so much. Because it's plus 5 and it's plus 10. Like, we can go for days. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson. Your personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. Well worth the wait, though. I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles, and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Oh, so this is a clue that's supposed to help you with that puzzle, I think. There's a set of keys here. Car keys. I don't know how that helps. I get a lot of items. That was supposed to help you with the previous puzzle. But we kind of figured it out. Little dog. Can now drift. Ah, God. Okay, yeah, so we make our way back then. We have dining room and courtyard opening so far. So we can draft a room on one of these. I do have a special key for this, but I don't know if this is where I want to use that. It will take me an extra step to get over here is the only thing. I think I saved the special key room for like a 4-way, you know? Kitchen with food for sale. Boudoir or walk-in closet. I only have 1 gem. I can buy more food. I don't know how much step count I need exploring this house. I have no idea how long this is gonna go. Do I just make this for now? Extra room? Do I need food for sale? Not the walk-in closet, because that's gonna cause problems. I think I do the kitchen. I want to see what this is. Or like, how valuable like is the food service going to be? You know? Here we go. Main course is served only in the dining room. Oh, so you could just buy food. Add the morning room to today's draft pool. Bacon and eggs. So I can place an order, and because I have the dining room over here... But it costs a fair bit of money. Go on. I kind of want to see what the morning room is. Right? Banana all the way. I mean, 2 for 3 doesn't seem as good, though, for, like, 8 for 15. You know, the club sandwich is a better deal here. I want to see what the morning room is. I'm gonna have a nutritious diet of bacon and eggs today. Wait.
By the gods,
Hang on.
there is
No,
a
that's different. That's
psychopath on the
lemon
loose.
glazed salmon. Plus 20, plus 10 if you have an aquarium in your house. You just eat this. I thought I had to go back to the room. So that will be served in the dining room. If I reach rank 8, I think? So that's pretty good. Okay, so we want to go back to the dining room for then. Okay. Yeah, this just tells you what the course is going to be, it seems. I thought I had to order it. Okay, special key here is actually good, because this will create a room with many doors, which is exactly what we want here. I'm gonna use the silver key. Okay, I can't do the cloister. Conference room. Whenever items will be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. That could be really good. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. I didn't realize there was a limit on the amount of rooms I can make. I'm guessing I can only make 1 room each. It's a show, man. The lateral logic. Yeah, we get another fucking bat room. I don't really have items being spread out, but the way that it sounds like items are going to be spread out, it may become quite tedious. And I'm going to have to go back this way anyway. I think a conference room might be good. That seems like really handy. Whereas I don't know the particular benefit of the Chamber of Mirrors yet. You know, like, do I want a second pantry? I don't think so. Yeah, I think the conference room here. Because this has, like, a huge utility. So now I keep an eye out for anything that, like, places stuff in other rooms. What's it say? Safe code is 9083. Can chat remember that for me, please? Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. 9083. That's the only one with a note. Spread an item. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Seems handy. What the fuck is happening with this door? The security door is locked by electronic key card. Okay. I can't go that way. And that's locked. Oh no, am I just done? I can go back to the dining room, but I think that door was locked. I think I'm done. At least we have 69 steps. Okay, so we just didn't have the right key or something like that. We didn't make it to the antechamber. There's nowhere else I can go. Yeah, I'm looking at it. Go back to the toilet. The only way is if I can solve the observatory. I don't think I can. I don't think there's a way to lower that telescope enough. It's the only thing I could think of. Like, I don't know if there's anything. We missed this. A wordless old tin can. How does that help me? Dining room. That door is locked in the dining room. I don't suppose I could use a sledgehammer. That's unlocked trunks. Don't think I could just break that open. I didn't see a locked trunk throughout the house. Okay, I think I have to call it a day. Am I gonna lose all my inventory if I call it a day as well? That makes me sad because we actually got quite a bit. Yeah, you do. Okay. Let's call it a day. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. We got pretty far. We almost made it to the antechamber. We just got hit by locked doors. So I need to get some more keys next time. Tomorrow you awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will be reset. Call it. We had the bacon and eggs. I think that's out of the pool now, though. Mount Holly is now a mid-sized bed and breakfast. Oh, sweet. Save and continue. Let's go another day. Day 2. I don't think we were supposed to solve it on the day 1. I'd be quite surprised. Let's make our way back in. I'm gonna be careful not to just build a closet right off the bat, too. And that just resets. I'm assuming this is reset, too. Yeah. Tools or items may be brought into the estate from the outside. Tools and items found in the estate may not be taken off the estate. Everyone's saying, like, hey, go back outside. You know? That defeats the point. Okay. let's get drafting. I just make the fucking storeroom already. I'm never gonna learn. I need the key. I need the key. Is there anything else to interact with in here? I don't think so. Oh. Doesn't seem like there's anything else. Paperclip. He's just removing the dead ends from the pool, chat. That's all it is. Yeah, let me get the guest bedroom out of the way. Yeah, we can do the parlor again. The parlor will open it up. I could get rid of the corridor. I'm gonna put a parlor down. Is this the box game again? The gems are in this box. The gems are on the desk. Gems are on the floor. Okay, this is a new parlor game. One box is true. One box is false. Only one box has a prize. The other two are always empty. Okay, the gems are on the floor. This one should be pretty easy to prove true or false. Yeah, there's nothing there. Gems are in this box. We don't know. The gems are on the desk. There were no gems on the desk. So it's the one that says the gems are in the box. It has to be. Here we go. I can make a bedroom here. I can make a chapel here. What happens if I have no money and I go through the chapel? Like, is this just a good one to get out of the way? You go into debt. God smites you. I think this is weirdly, like, one to just get out of the pool. Because we know it's not going to repeat because of the Hall of Mirrors. And this is, like, enough out of the way where, like, it should be fine in theory. I want to see what's in the chapel, too. Bunch of stained glass. Is there anything on the benches? Oh.
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose.
I'm just at the church. Anything here? Interact with you. Like, numbering is weird in that, because 1's there, and then, like, 2 is in that corner. Okay, let's see what's over here. I could just put the toilet here, but then we have to pay to use the toilet. Utility closet has a breaker box. Honestly, it might not be a bad idea to just get the dead end out of the way here. I don't mind losing that bit of path, as long as I go up from the entrance hall then. Or I could just do a West Wing hall and then maybe expand more that way. Okay, West Wing hall fits quite well with that. I can't interact with anything here, can I? I don't think so. Just a shitload of candles. This is the toll room for the house, yeah. Staff notice. Yep. This seems to stay the same. Okay, this one's a dead end anyway, so this is a good space for the walk-in closet. Yeah, 4 items.
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose.
Let's get this. There's a good chance for it. This coupon book. Save 1 gold on each purchase you make in the estate. Sure. Said there was 4? Gem. Deposit box key. Safe deposit box key. You can smell this room. Yeah, it looks real musty, doesn't it? Okay. I can make a courtyard here. I can keep expanding it. I might as well. Like, honestly, yeah, we can loop back to the entrance hall later and just circumvent the chapel. I need to keep my options open, because that's kind of what did me in last time. What's this? Metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and gold. That's really handy. It's a shame I don't have a shovel to dig with. There's 2 dig spots in this room. See what we can get here. The nursery here. Or a corridor here. Even just a spare room. Corridor is always left unlocked. Does that help me out, chat? Does that just mean like the doors can't be locked in this room? So if I build this, there's no chance that I need a key. Yes, okay. I feel like we should save that for a bit, because we have a key that we can afford. I want to draft the nursery, but it's a bad spot for the nursery. So let me get that in there. And then if we look over here, make a pantry or a drawing room. And another gem for this one. I'll make a drawing room, I think. And I'll bank this here. So that if I get stuck, I'll have a greater chance of continuing. A vault key. I don't think that's for the breaker box. Okay, I'm gonna make that. This is a fail-safe room. So now if shit hits the fan, we have the drawing room. And that's gonna help us out. Okay, so now we're gonna go back and I'm gonna try and link it to the entrance hall so we can avoid this chapel forever. Items for sale, not the toilet. Stop asking me for the toilet. I can make a new observatory. Honestly, that's okay. That's not terrible. I want to make a path back to the entrance. That gave me... Oh, that's between runs, is it? Oh shit, this one actually carries progress. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Is the whole point there's the telescope here so I can just like see? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. So the observatory actually lets you do something between runs. That's cool. I don't really need to adjust it here. Okay, passageway here. This hallway is perfect. This is exactly what I want. Because now we have a fast track back to the drawing room and we can explore further. Metal detector just went off. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Oh, that lets you know if like an object is hidden in the room. Interesting. But was a pair of trunks added just in here? Trunk is locked. Okay, so we want to get the sledgehammer. I don't want to use my key on that. Okay, I need to get a system for getting more steps into. We haven't established that yet. Oh, it's offering me a kitchen for that. But no, I think the den is better here because I can spread it out more. And it gives me a gem. Give me that. The pantry had food in it, didn't it? Here we go. That metal detector will go off every time. Just 5 of each. Okay. View inventory of all items currently in the house. The security room. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Or the nursery here. I think a security would have a vault or deposit box. I don't think I really do the other ones. I mean, I think this one is still the best one. I want that nursery, but I want a better spot for it. Oh god. Wait, what's happening? This is new. Not gonna become a horror game, is it?
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose.
Well, that answers that. We're seeing a lot of rooms that we don't have access to currently. The camera watching us. But it's so weird. Us. Oh my god, it actually tracks. Why is the... Oh, I thought that chair was falling over. That's kind of weird. Blue memos equals true, red memos equals lies? Unless written by hand. Okay. Very small writing, yeah. That means the West Wing is probably safer, because I think it was a red note that told us that information. What do I do with this? Mount Holly Security. Press enter. View estate inventory. Following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. Okay, so that keeps a log in case you miss something. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate.
There's a psychopath on the loose.
Calm down. That could only be unlocked with an electric keycard. Keycard system is currently operational. Can I just turn it off? This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost or in a blackout, for example. The general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Okay. So if I get the breaker room, I think I can turn off the power. I think that's it. Security level determines the amount of key card security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low set and then 5 or 6 with a high. So I can manipulate. I'm gonna set it to low because I currently don't have a key card. Okay. Pretty good. I log into the network. Blueprints. Maybe it's red prints. Yeah, what was it we got before? We got some pin? Was it 9083? No. This is a lie. Still further notice the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Okay, so that's a lie. So it's locked and you need an access lever.
Gods, there is a psychopath on the loose.
There's the terminal password. After the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff we manage electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals in the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed as always to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. It begins with an S. I can see that much. So that means I need to build a security room and a laboratory to get the login. Okay. You gotta access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Thank you. It gets harder the further you go on, so you really want to channel those early rooms before you get locked out of shit. So I should get these 2 rooms down here. Silk Song confirmed right now. Yo, no way! Oh my god, is that? I like to draw red rooms while drafting. I don't know if I want the furnace. The chapel is kind of hurting me. I can make a bedroom or a closet. Bedroom feels kind of redundant here, so yeah, let's make a closet. We'll just get some more collectibles here. And a key is pretty good. Okay with that. So we missed 1 room there, but that's okay. We have our drawn room to access further, and we have here. Dark room, you cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Oh, God. That sounds horrific. That's like a shot in the dark. But it is pretty good, and it takes it out of the pool. In terms of, like, other rooms it gives us access to. There is just launder money as well. I actually think I make the dark room. I think I actually try this. Don't think we launder currency yet. Alright. Let's try this. I don't like that. I'm just seeing if there's anything I can interact with. I don't think there is. Okay. Complete shot in the dark. There's a gem requirement. How much do you want to gamble? logic here is that this room is more likely to be good if you spend a gem on it. So I actually think this is the correct choice. What do we draft? The rumpus room. Insert coin. Metal detector's going off. I'm okay with that. It's not strictly terrible. We gotta insert a coin. Oh!
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Oh my god.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy.
The fuck, Harry?
A boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
What does that mean?
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key.
That's Grandma's necklace.
It is the door you have been searching for, yet
Saw that in a picture.
will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Alright. God, that was intense. I'm just actually wondering as well. Okay, you can only save and quit. Just making sure. I guess I have to quick save or something like that. Thanks, Elzara, yeah. That was wild. Okay, this door is locked. I can use a key here if I want. Or I could go back to the drawing room. I also actually have another option in the dark room. Maybe, you know, we can use a key. We have two. Bedroom here will basically make it a free room. Food for sale is not terrible, but it is our last gem. We can make another nook to get another key. Yeah, I think we take the extra key. We're gonna need them as we go on. Journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Oh, that's pretty old school, honestly. I have the next best thing. It's called Twitch chat. You are my notepad chat. I'm trusting on you to remember. The door is locked again. Honestly, I'm gonna go back for a bit. And we're gonna go through the dark room. I need to get something to up my step count, because we haven't had as much this run. Oh, shit. This one. fuck's sake. Oh, that's disastrous. I don't think I even go in. I don't think I even go in. That's why the lavatory is red. It just sucks. Okay, the other option is to go all the way back to the drawing room. I think we advance via the Nook for now, because it's going to be such a trek. We have that there. I need to establish a way to get more steps. Use the key. Utility closet with the breaker box is interesting because I can cut the power, but that will end this pathway. I think I just take a bedroom for now. Eating some Reddington. There's Grandma and her necklace. Combine inventory to create new items. Let me sellotape the coupon book to the metal detector. Or I could just get more bedrooms. Question for chat. You can help me out here. If I later build the nursery, and I have all these bedrooms already built, will they still count? Will I be able to then, like, bank those, like, extra steps later? No. Okay. So, no point in doing that. I could try build a workshop. I could just get items for sale. I do actually have a bit of money. This one might not be a bad idea. If I can buy a sledgehammer, I think I'll be in business. Arcade cabinet. Annual Maid's Day sale, 2 days only, all items up to 50% off. All staff welcome, day 20 and 21. Okay, so I gotta come back in like 3 weeks. This is the new password. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to 16. Sorry for any inconvenience, so it won't be closed. With or without? With or without? I can buy a shovel, a salt shaker, or a gem. I can also pivot. Peter said, thank you. The shovel is actually really good because I have the garden unlocked. And there's 2 dig spots there. Get a shovel. Do I want the salt shaker? What does the salt shaker do? I could buy a salt shaker or just 2 gems. I feel like 2 gems is actually quite valuable. +1 to food with the salt shaker. I think the gems is better here. But my coupon book came in. Oh, so I get an extra gem. Okay, sweet. Seeing if I can get one more. Peter said, thank you for the 1500 bits. The 15-month sub. Thank you. I got 3 gems. That's pretty good. What does the coupon book do again? Save a gold on each purchase you make. Yeah, pretty good. Okay, so I need to make it all the way back now. I really need to do something to up my step count, because we're getting in trouble. This is a long walk back as well. At least you could avoid the toll. Yeah. At least I can avoid it. It's back through here.
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose!
By the gods! Anything else in here? Okay. We're back here in the courtyard. I can grab this. Unremarkable rock. Great. And an old shoe. Fan-fucking-tastic. Money well spent. Okay. On the plus side here for this drawing room, we should be pretty okay. With like the room access. We also have a key as well if we need it. Grandpa. Let's draft this one first. That one's locked. Okay. One's also locked. Okay. Right. If I make the room here, it has 2 branching paths. If I make it here, it has 2 branching paths this way. As I go higher up the house, there's more chance of locked rooms. So I should make the door here. There's greater chance of me getting the key and being able to continue. Okay, these are all pretty bad. Wait, I can redraw the floor plans though. Okay, there is an
By the
office.
gods, there is a psychopath on the loose!
I think it has to be the office. I don't want this, but I don't really have a choice. I really want that nursery down. The office is the only way forward. Yeah, it's true. What's this? Floor plan upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Shit, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it back to the security. Wait, no, there's one here. Run this process, checks will be placed at each staff member's room, includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estate. I don't think I do that yet. I don't think I have either of them. Spread gold? I can just send gold. Can't log into the network yet. Oh, insert disk. There we go. Floor plan upgrade program. Okay. You have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. You can have 3 food. 2, I don't know what that is. It's dice, is it? I feel like food or dice is good. 1 gem, it's not interesting enough. I'm gonna take the dice. I'm a gambling man, so that's permanently upgraded. That's pretty cool. Wait, Jet, please check if any of books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Life of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herons of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing. I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be Herons or Herons, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either word would be suitable. I don't know what that means. What do I do? Oh! Is this the 9083?
No. It was on a red note. Oh, okay, so it wouldn't tell the truth then, yeah. It's a lie. See if there's any of the books that were mentioned. No, I think these are all just generic books. Thought you could like peel the photo or something for a moment. Hey, Grandpa, you got a real fucking weird sense of humor. A weird ass house. Grandma with a book and there's a big mountain. Interesting. Yeah, the chamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. Make sure the west and east levers are operational. Peter Sad, thank you for 5,000 bits. Have to sleep now. Have a blast and good luck. Thank you so much. Not enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. Just make sure the west and east levers are operational. There's one in the greenhouse as well. Didn't get the greenhouse. I was a billionaire. This is the sort of weird shit I do. Yeah, make a magic labyrinth house. No, that's what you do with your money. I can spread wealth as well. I can't log in. I don't have the password. I spread gold. Gold coins have been spread from the staff incentives program and spread throughout the estate. You can only do that once per day. The metal detector will let me know if there's gold in the room now. We can have a look about. Thank God I can still draft something here. It's gonna have to be the dining room. And I can get the meal if I make it to rank 8. What am I on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need to make it up to here. It has to be the dining room, I think. Starting to run low. I like the idea that maybe if we get the combination for this safe, we can permanently unlock it, and then we can just access it each time, too. Gotta see what we can get for more permanent upgrades. Dinner's not yet ready to be served. Okay, this one is not locked from this side, which is interesting. I wasn't sure if it would work this way. Keys for sale is pretty significant. I think it has to be that. Now the question is, how much is a key? 5 for 1 key, or 12 for 3 keys, 8 for a special key, 10 for a lockpick kit. I don't have any keys currently. I feel like I'm gonna have to buy 1 key. I would like to save my money if possible and buy more. I think there's money everywhere. Yeah, there is. We did spread money through the house, but our step count is getting low. I'm gonna make a weird choice here. I know 3 keys is cheaper than, like, you know, it's like value in that. I'm gonna still buy 1 key. Actually, no, it's the same price because of the coupon book. Never mind. Oh, I was just very clever there, wasn't I? A kitchen with food for sale. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. Okay, now there is a problem here. Oh no. Well, the breaker box it is. Yeah, I don't have any gems. God, it's hard to keep going in the house. Oh, wow, thanks. Just turn it off. Put on the dark room. That one's just broken. Turn on the gymnasium. Now go to the dark room. I mean, I might as well. Like, the house is going to explode anyway. I might as well go back to the dark room. How do we turn it on? Ah, that's a real shame. It seems quite hard to keep the house going. Oh, there was a coin in that room. It's fine. It doesn't actually matter. Okay, well, we're getting the observatory up. We permanently upgraded a room. You know, it's the little victories. Wow, look at all this money. Unlock the chests too. I only have 7 steps. I can either unlock the chest or go to the dark room. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We won't make it. I think we go to the dark room. Yep. I think anything we get in the chest anyway, it's gonna be like delete it. So it doesn't really matter. Dark room is now lit up. Oh, we can see a lot. Grandpa. Here he is with his camera. Bathroom. The love heart on the tree. I don't like that picture. There's something kind of menacing about that. Hey, you're here now. I'm gonna turn around. She's behind me. They really tried to get this picture a few times. Is Grandma working away? Oh, this is the lockpick kit. Will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Cool. Grandma. Free again. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of the rooms in the west wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. Yeah, the last development was too dark. Keep an eye on that. Really want to photograph the camera. I don't know how this is going to be relevant, is the thing. It's really hard to tell. Like, is this relevant? Because he's like in the dining room and there's a bedroom there. So do I need to like recreate that? What is that? No, I don't know. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to read that. It's a bit too blurry. Egg timers and that in here. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you can find like a magnifying glass in game or something like that. I feel like there might be there's something relevant with this. The fact that he's holding it up too. But I probably just lack the item.
required for that information. Let me take this to the observatory and, like, stick it on the lens. Perfect. Must end the day in the toilet, Dan. The only way. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll end up in the dark room. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah, it's impossible to make it to the toilet, gang. I'm so sorry. We'll pass out in the dark room. Okay. We're getting more information. We're learning that Grandpa really doesn't want visitors. And it's quite hard to get to the upper wings of the house. Just an ordinary villa. We did pretty good on the amount of rooms we got. We got some permanent upgrades, which is nice. Let's go for day 3. The permanent upgrade is really valuable. If I can just keep stacking permanent upgrades, I can eventually get enough advantages. So I want to just get the observatory every time if I can. And I want to get, like, that upgrade office room. These have stayed the same consistently for, like, Grandpa's weird drawings. Okay. Budar now has 2 dice in it, so that's it's good. It's an extra. Okay. Honestly, I think I baked the pantry. I want as much space as I can possibly get. Stock up on supplies early. I keep double checking this because it just might be different. I can get a utility closet with the breaker box now. Is that something I want right off the bat? I could just get a closet as well. I don't really need the parlor. I don't think I need that here because I have access in the den. I could just get a utility closet for now with the breaker box. The alternative is just a closet with 2 items. So yeah, let's take this. Okay, we're gonna turn off the key cards. And just turn on all those rooms. Oh, wait, whoa, what? I didn't know I could interact with these. Oh, there's probably some kind of code you can do here. Every single one of them is 3 states, so it's gonna be 3 to the power 6. That's a lot of combinations. I'm not gonna figure that out anytime soon. Make it all green. Now one's... Wait, what? Wait. Wait, what the fuck have I done?
There's a way for me to line this up. I think I gotta make it all blue. If I press one, the ones next to it light up when it's blue. I'm just real bad at getting it. Think about purple. Was there a purple?
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose!
Oh my god. This is gonna take me forever to get. There's a purple. You're not gonna get it by randomly clicking. Sorry. My god, you're right, chatter. I didn't realize Einstein himself was watching the stream. Brute force it. So, to make purple, you just gotta put a red next to it. And you click the blue one, and it's purple. So, I mean, I'm getting this here. The problem is obviously gotta... Oh. Oh, would you look at that? I don't know what that does. I just... Okay, two purple... Wait, no, hang on. Wait, that's made it... How did that make it that? It wants white now. I assume I don't click white. I have no idea how this helps me. I'm guessing I need to make them all white. What is the logic? If I click the red one... Was it green and purple? No? What? Help me out, chat. What color did I click to make the white one? I had it a moment ago. I can make purple. They were all purple. They were all purple, weren't they? This feels like... I feel like I'm playing Suika. And I'm really struggling to get the watermelon. I don't know how this even helps me. There's some logic, obviously, to it. May not have all the info for this puzzle. I'm guessing that much. There might be something else in the house that helps us. Okay, let's carry on. Storeroom, spare room, or a hallway. I feel like a storeroom is pretty good. Get us some just early supplies again for getting through the house. This dude got the white light on his first try in Blueprints. It's cracked. Oh, this one is real good if I get it early, but this is gonna lock down the house quite a bit. I think I chance it though. Because this one is just so good to get, like, to pop down early. Oh, banana. The clues we have said. Something to do with this book that's going to be absolutely vital. Sorry about you if it needs to be said about a Red Princess book, the red book we just read. There's like tiny script there. The book is red, it's lying. Oh, it might be. It is a book of lies. Okay, don't make the guest bedroom, because you're in trouble. It's gonna have to be the drawing room. I want the observatory, but I need more options. Okay, food for sale. Can't afford it. I can get a nook or the parlor. We'll go with a nook. We usually need keys. There's a note on the table. No, we've gotten this note so many times. Okay, a hallway here like this. Yeah, that's pretty good. That'll open up over there more. Okay, and we'll just leave that there. Give me that key. Take notes. I feel like that means, like, hey, there's something in this room that you need. You know? Remember, there's a rook. Okay, please God, not the chapel. Make a West Wing Hall. A rook in the nook. My God. Done it again. I'm tempted to just... If I make the chapel, it's gone, isn't it? I don't have to go in. And I can just go back to the hallway. I can go in there if needs be. But for now, we're gonna just kind of ignore it. This is a lie. They're less likely to be locked. No, okay, I might... I don't need the guest bedroom yet. Just make a spare room. Have a room back by the chapel if needs be. You can make the parlor or a bedroom. I don't want to make the closet here. I feel like we're doing good on steps at the moment. But I also feel like this is going to be the way that we come back if we need to go to the chapel, so it's actually more beneficial. Well, nah, we actually need the gems from the parlor, don't we? Yeah. This is always giving us gems from the boxes. One box is true, one box is false. Yeah, I'm just making sure it's the same. This box is black. That is true. Gems are in a true box. Box is blue. Okay, so wait. The gems are in a true box. This is true because it's blue. This is true because it's black. Which means that this is a lie. Which means that it's in here. Yep. Okay, the billiard room. Kitchen kind of loops us back in upon the house and also spends a gem. I could just take a corridor. Billiard room. The billiard room is going to close off too much of the house. We have all this space here. I really want to get this space. If we go up here, like, we may not get back to any of this. I think I weirdly take a corridor and hope that we can loop down here or something. Kitchen is not a bad one, too. I don't think I really need that right now. I think I take a corridor. Okay, security here. Code check. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. That's interesting. It's got to be security here just because of the position of it. To bank something there. I don't think I have anything worth banking though at the moment. Okay, make security. You're gonna get the flashy cutscene again? No, it's just the terminal password. I could do some stuff on this. Keycard system. Set security level. Change it to low. Offline mode. Unlocked. And estate. Okay, there's nothing really there. That's interesting because we do have the breaker box. That only lets us turn off the power for a few things, doesn't it? Actually, yeah, how does that actually work? We have, because it is how I think it is. Those doors aren't locked, are they? Because the utility closet. We turned off the doors. You already shut the power off. Yeah, is it actually in our interest to spawn more of the security doors? It actually might be. It actually might be. No way. Okay, so we actually want more. So security level is going to be set to high. Because we've already turned the power off for those doors. And they're unlocked. That's wild. Then blue, true, and then lies. Okay, so we want those doors. Oh, no. Wait, I already turned on the dark room. Weight room, lose half your steps. That's so bad. I can't do that. Okay, this one's just gonna loop in on itself. I think this one just loops in on itself. There ain't any other way to resolve it. So let's just put the dark room here. I'm not building the weight room. That's so bad. Okay, we've turned on the power for here. Apparently, I'm going to have to go back and turn on the power for here. Great. Okay, so I gotta make my way back at some point. I won't do that yet because that's a long ass walk. This door is locked. Okay, I think I use a key here because this is a good spot. I can use this to get the dice. 2 gems for a pass-through would be nice, but I cannot get it right now. What's the dice do? Ivory dice. While drafting, you may use to roll new floor plans. So I have 2 of them, so I get 2 rerolls. Here's a Christmas tree. Who wraps a fucking safe up? Why even bother? That's just a waste. It's such a waste of paper.
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose!
That's Father Christmas, apparently. Even the handle is wrapped. That just gave someone more work. Secrets must be concealed. Okay, dining room is not terrible here. We are getting near that bit. The courtyard's not really beneficial. I think I just make the dining room. Oh. I don't think I have the code, though. Unless it's 98... Well, 9083. No. I don't know. Is it going to be in the Christmas photo? The combination? Is there something I'm supposed to count? Try 8008. Oh yeah, let me just punch this combination in. Oh no, this spells a naughty word. Oh gee. I don't see anything on it. I just see the fact that it's Christmas. That's it. I don't really know what to do with that. Free gem, though. Dining room is unlocked. It's gonna have to probably be the bedroom here. It's not a bad spot for the bedroom, too, because we're gonna have to walk back this at some point. It's Grandma's necklace. Reddington. Always Reddington. Store's locked. I feel like this is a good spot to use the key. You still have to do like the chapel scourge here. Chapel adventure, but yeah, this is a good spot for a key. Well, I guess it's gonna have to be the items for sale. Because it's a dead end every other way. Without again. I don't know what that means though. Like, should I just keep an eye out for like these images? If you see Cliff and a 10. 10. Can't play the arcade cabinet. Oh, there is a magnifying glass. Okay. I think I want that. We were just saying that we can't see that photo in the dark room. We actually have the dark room. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. That's actually pretty huge. And I think there's a shovel for sale as well here, so we can come back and get that in a bit. Okay, this one is a keycard door, but we took the power offline. I think it's just letting us build. I can build the pool. And this really opens it up if I build the pool. Adds a locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Oh, that's great. Yeah, we got a free door with the keycard. Okay, I need to go back and investigate the dark room. I'm wondering if now is the best time to do that, because we're gonna have to go all the way fucking back. I also have I only have 1 money at the moment, so this might be a good time to investigate the chapel. Here's the pool. Yeah, because this is going to take me a while to get back. But I think I just do it now. Thankfully, there's a bedroom along the way, so it's gonna soften the blow a little bit. It's gonna cost me quite a few steps to get back. Yeah. This is the parlor game one. That's okay. Oh, Pedguin, thank you so much for the raid. Good to see you.
Bingo.
How's it going, folks? What are you streaming, Ped? We are checking out some blueprints. It's my first time playing. I'm really enjoying it. Let's go to the utility closet first, and then we'll make our way back to the chapel. Blueprints is so good. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. It's really different. I'm having a good time with it. I'm trying my hardest to play games more as they release. Oh, here's the 10. There was a thing that said without, and it specified a 10. I don't know what that means, though. I think this one was without 10? Okay, I was trying to work out this. Turn the dark room back on. Okay. So now we make our way back. This is a good time to explore the chapel and just draft a few rooms here. You might as well, and then we'll make our way back to the pool, and we can stop on the dark room on the way. Some sneaky person switched it off. I think that's just like the breaker. No, it just flipped. I don't think someone else is in the house. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pay for the church. We need this door over here. Well, you start the day with an extra 20. Oh, it's either that or the closet. Oh, I feel like I take the sauna, because that's just gonna be valuable in like the longer run. I can re-roll it too. I can re-roll it. Do I want to re-roll it? I think I think I just take this. I think I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna save my rerolls for the other ones because I think they matter more. I got some money to pay the church fine. I mean, that's beneficial for the next day. Hey, the church. The church is sauna. God, what was Grandpa thinking when he built this room? Okay, I want to hop in here. I think it was the photo here. Yes! Memos found in Hartley's room are always false? Green memos. Interesting. Is there anything else I can investigate in the photos? I see you. Like, there could be a hidden detail. I don't know. I could even, like, investigate, like... God, you can use this on everything. $1128. Okay, that's significant. It's an important date. That might be a combination for something. Hello, Grandma. Oh, I didn't see that earlier. Well, actually, no, of course it didn't. The room didn't have lighting. Hello, Grandma. Okay, 1128. So we have that and 9083. Hello, ma'am. Checking all of them just in case there's something. I don't think we're gonna find anything in this one. Wow, you can actually see it. Those ones you can't do anything with. It's 1128 again. Camera's name is like, is it Cinca Co? I don't know if that's relevant. My God, in Grandpa's forehead. 7243. My God. Hiding it. Oh, and we didn't go in here, so we get another room too. Well, this is as good of a place for a closet as we can get. The alternative is the billiard room. Get some gems. I think a closet is not bad here because we might get a key. Yeah, I think a closet is good here. Thank you. And we got a gem. That's like a bonus. Pretty good. So that's nice and out of the way. Now we gotta make our way back to the pool. We basically need to build some of the bedrooms so the nursery kicks in to keep us going. And then we're almost at the dining room. We're at 6. So if I can get to here, dining room kicks in. You can see this bit now. I could just read that before, though. Do we want to try the new code that we got? No? Not 1128. There still wasn't anything on this other than the fact that it's Christmas. And the safe's in the fucking photo. I used the magnifying glass in the photo. Doesn't seem to be anything. Okay. Carry on. Enhance. Like, my god, it is Christmas. I can't buy anything for 2 coins, I don't think. Nope. Okay. Give us something good in this room. Oh. Take this? No? Parakeys? I've never been able to use them yet. Okay, let's try and go this way first. Door is locked. Door is also locked. This is getting bad. I feel like I go up. Because I have a greater chance of more rooms bordering it. I only got 1 key though. No. Okay, there is a locksmith with keys for sale. The problem is I don't have enough money. I can re-roll it with the dice. I don't know if the kitchen is good enough right now. Angry Moon person, thank you for 1,000 bits. Hey, Rebel Tumble. First stream I've been on. I don't know what's happening. I'm watching you since the old Minecraft build days. Thank you very much. Not going to the toilet. I think I re-roll this. Spread keys throughout the house? That is exactly what I need right now. And the problem is my step count is getting a little rough. But we need that to continue. Locker is locked. Oh my god, there's a shitload of lockers in here too. Here. Oh, we got this door, so now we get the dining room. Dinner's gonna be served. That's huge. That's huge. Dinner's being served. If I build the archives, the antechamber's there, but I don't have anything to open the antechamber yet. I think I have to re-roll this. I don't know if the laundry room is good enough. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. But that's gonna spell disaster. Even though it's got so many doors. Ugh. I think I maybe chance it. I think I maybe chance it, yeah. Archives. Okay, that means dinner is now being served down there. I have to just make sure I make it back in time for dinner. I have to enter this room anyway, I think. So what is going on here? It's just sealed. Oh, wait. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap. Discovered on Thursday, her picture book Swimbird has been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning a prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. No longer to the public eye even before her literary success, niece and closest living relative of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations
on the loose.
that one might make with the Sinclair family. Anything here? Swimbird Otter never considered herself success. Oh. Confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. We ran out of books we owned. Imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by many pundits. Viewed the book as rather thinly veiled political critique. The Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Oh god. There's dates here as well. I don't know how important this is going to be. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Mann and his publisher, Philip White, were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared in an elite dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Though no people have come forward to officially take responsibility for the attack, it's widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. The fuck? Okay. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, containing that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. Not be the first time that a publishing house has defended a rogue employee. A few years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy. The charges were later dropped. Oh my god, okay, there's a lot going on here, and there's a lot to unpack. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, for personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Mannon, whom Marigold is past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Anyone here? Anyone here? Mannon White, press function. Seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the wave down. 3rd major last year is anticipated charged by the Crown. Mannon was the last. The trials began on Tuesday, expect the last up to a grand treason. Places discovered of Cinque Heres, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, into a carriage after a late luncheon date, 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned and have not deemed the case foul play. Not a character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. There's her necklace again. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. There's a lot in the archives. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. Lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. The authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. Intruders broke into the museum, subdued by the Royal Guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Though an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned Ruby Crown of Arinda Aries. The priceless crown jewel's material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Oh my god, there's a lot going on around the family here. That's not what I expected. That is not what I expected. Thankfully, we have 2 more security rooms here, so these are 2 more free rooms. I don't know if there's anything else in the archives. I can't get into the antechamber right now.
Archived floor plan? Oh no, that's because I have the archive. Sorry, I was about to say, I thought that was like something unique. This one may not be a bad call for the guest bedroom. Oh, but it closes off a lot of that wing. I need to make it back to the dining room. Maybe I put in a kitchen, because then I have the opportunity to buy food and that will increase my step count. You're 2 gold. I know it's not a lot right now, but we might get lucky. We might find the fortune teller room again. I can redraw them too. By chance a redraw here? I think I take a kitchen. I think a kitchen is gonna be valuable. Hopefully. Is there food in the kitchen to start with? Is there a piece of fruit here before? I feel like there was one. Oh, there might not be. That's unfortunate. A little unfortunate. Okay, that's all right. Yeah, beef stew pie. So I need to make my way back for that. And I can get a banana for now. Okay. I can take an archive floor plan. But I don't really have anything to lose right now. I can't draft the courtyard. It's a guest bedroom. But this is still good, because this gives us +10. This. Compass. Draw floor plans. Lead north more frequently. Don't know how helpful that is right now. On to write a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. I had a trillion time. Oh no, we got this before. Health improves. Okay. Okay, but that's still good because that solves the step count problem that we're experiencing a bit. I can access this room now as well. I need this to open up more. This door is still locked, but there's keys spread through the house as well. So if we go back, hopefully we find one. Oh, I think we reroll this. I need it to be more open. Ah, the observatory will be great. Great Hall, 7 locked doors? I'm gonna need a lot of keys. I could just take the archive. I'm worried this will be a toilet. I think I have to go get the keys. I can get the main course and I can explore a few other rooms. Oh my god. There's so many locked doors. Okay, they're all locked at the moment, so don't go in yet. They're all locked at the moment. Okay, keys are spread through the house from the moment I got the locker room. So now I need to go back. I need to check every room again. And I also need to make my way back to the dining room. I don't have the metal detector, unfortunately, so it's not going to tell me if something has been added to the specific room. Draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool you can select from. Odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running.
Can't stop me. I'm gonna run in the pool. Okay. So I gotta go back to the dining room, and I need to keep an eye out for keys. There's a key. See, the like a little sneaky. We have a key, so we can continue. Bedroom here is always gonna be handy because it's free. I need to just check every room again. It's the unfortunate part. Here's our dinner. Have this. This gives an additional 10 if there's a boiler room in your house. I don't see, I mean, I could get a boiler room up there. I'm gonna have to go all the way back again. And I think that's gonna just take, like, yeah, I think that's gonna take more than it's worth. Another key. Huge. I'm gonna debate that in a moment because I have to go back and explore some of these other rooms anyway. I still don't know what the combination for this is. I have no idea. It was a Christmas present. This looks really silly. You turn the wheel. I don't think I can. No. You get a code on the tree. Did I try the one on the tree? No. It's not that. I genuinely don't know on that one, so I'm just gonna leave it for now. There's so many keys. I check the dark room for a key? Maybe. Is another key been put in the closet? I don't see one. Don't go in. How far back do I want to go in my search for keys? We have to call it after a certain point. I have 3 keys, which is pretty good. Maybe we could check on this. There's only 2 more keys in the house. I missed a gem apparently somewhere. I could just be in the safe, honestly. I could just be in the safe. There's only 2 more keys. Well, there's an upgrade disc in the house. Is that I would have assumed that's because I have one in use. Where was the upgrade disc? That also in the safe, maybe. Could be in the safe. Or it's in the lockers, yeah. It could be in the lockers. Okay, I think... Unless we can spy a key from here, I think we just take 3. Do I? I'm a little greedy. I'm gonna search this room as well. Okay, yeah. That's enough. I think we make our way back because we're going to lose too many if we keep exploring. So we keep on our merry way. Passwords to the computer yet. No, I haven't been able to work it out. I still don't know what like these random pictures are for. Like they pop up in a few places. I'm not sure what you're supposed to do. Merry Christmas. Okay, let's enjoy our dinner. Nice country stew pie. Plus 20 is pretty good. Only 3 keys may not get us that far in that great hall. Have one for the pool room at least. I can use one here. The question is, do I want to chance one of the lockers? I don't know which locker is going to have something in it though. It's kind of impossible to tell. Fucking devastating. And there's nothing I can do. Now have a toilet. I don't think there's anything in the toilet either, is there? I don't see anything. Red rooms seem to be a bit shit. There must be some parallel for the red rooms and the red prints. Like the red being a strict negative. Okay, there are random ass lockers here, but I don't think I chance these. I feel like this is gonna be a waste of keys. Okay. We have 2 keys. We can open 2 doors. Like, I don't know what's gonna be past some of these ones. Presumably this one will lead on somewhere. Is this a safe door? I think this is the safest door to open. Yeah. I can take a billiard room, but that's going to close it off for pretty much good. I don't think I have a choice because the other one is an archive floor plan. I might be able to get something in here. Let's see, is there any keys to grab first and foremost? I don't see so. Okay, so this should be like the same as before. Start with 7. 7, 3, 4. That's 14. Start with 13. Minus 6, minus 2. I think that's 5. I think it's 20 minus 18 times 6. 6 by 3. That's 18 again. Oh? Oh, did I do that wrong? Okay, hang on. I must have done it wrong. 7 and 3 is 10. Oh, no. Sorry. 4. $13, and then minus them. 5. Oh, no, it's 2. Oh, sorry. It's 3. So it's 12. Okay, so 20 minus 14 is 6. 6 times 3 is 18. I'll take it. I will take it. This door is also locked. Ooh. How do we do this? We have 2 keys. I have 2 keys. I only really have a path to go down here. But the problem is there's 7 locked doors. So I don't know which of the bottom ones is going to lead down. And go up for the dead end rooms. I could just get these ones too. I could just use a key here. Yeah, I'd like to make it to like the highest rank. It might have something unique. Do I want to use a regular or a silver one here? It'll be a 1 in 3 for this. This is gonna be rough. Look to your left. Okay. I'm gonna look to my right. I think I'm gonna chance a usual key. No, because if I just get the door wrong in the Great Hall, it's just over. So use the silver key now, so it continues it. Oh, water flow. Oh, the laboratory is here. We needed that, but we don't have any gems. The pump room, in theory, will give us 1 more. I don't know what controlling the water flow is going to do. Okay, we got a 6-gallon jug. A 4-gallon jug. And another 4-gallon jug. Oh my god. I built the greenhouse? I don't think so. I didn't build the fountain. Just drain it all. Can I flood the kitchen? What if I just flood the kitchen? Oh, that's great. That's a free door. How does this work? Did that adjust it? Okay, so that's flooded the kitchen. Let's flood up the greenhouse. Now I need to drain the pool. Gonna destroy the house. Is that draining the pool? Oh, there's something here. Pump control. Oh
God. There's another pump?
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose!
Okay. Yeah, let's drain the swimming pool. Okay, the pool is half empty. I need it to get to this other one. Oh, there's another thing here. So I think I need to transfer the water from here to there. So this one's gonna drain. No. Unselect the pool. Grandpa's heating system fucking sucks. I need to get more water out of the pool. I want to drain the pool, but it's just my brain is not processing it. Might be too stupid. I think I'm just too stupid. I got one of them. What do you expect from the man that made his house like this? It's true. I can flood the greenhouse more. Was the greenhouse 5? Yep, greenhouse is now underwater. I want to empty this tank. I need to drain the pool again. I need to transfer this to the other tank. If that is possible. The reserve tank is just chilling. I don't know how to access that. Flood the kitchen. I think I've already flooded the kitchen. I'm not quite. No, don't drain the kitchen. We need that one underwater. Put that back into the kitchen. This one is rough. I'm not good with pipe puzzles. Solution big straw. Okay, gang, we're all gonna sit tight for the next 45 minutes as I figure this out. Don't worry, gang. I'm pretty sure this is like drains from the tank up. Have I got that bit right? Have I got that bit right? You can tell me that, chat. Help me out on that. Have I got up is drain? No. Up is fill the tank. Oh god.
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose.
I need water out of here. I want water in here. You're just doing your best. What does he want to achieve? I want to drain the pool. I need to put this water into that tank to assist in my aim. I need to move like this water out first.
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to solve the pipe puzzle, unfortunately. I don't think I'm smart enough. Yeah, I'll take a help me out chat on this one just to solve the pipes. Because my brain is just not processing the mechanics of this. Very close if it's encouraging, that's good. Can't move between the tanks. Can you not? Take water from 1 or 2 in the tank 2. An empty tank. Okay, I drain tank 1 into any other room. And draw back from that other room into tank 2. You're telling me I need to put this back into the pool. Like there's not much happening. There's not much room. Tank 2 can only pull water from 1, 2, and 4. How much do you regret asking chat? There's a lot of information right now. What you can do is fill tank 2 from the reservoir, then dump tank 1 into the reservoir. Okay. That makes sense, I think. The tank 1 doesn't connect to the reservoir, I don't think. Tank 2. What's one that they can bolt access? Is there one they bolt access? Oh, it does because of this. Okay, I see it. Okay, so I need to
fill this tank from here. So fill. Okay. And now, I need to dump this tank into the reservoir. Wait. No. That's the wrong way. Okay, hang on. But we got it, though. Okay, so that tank has been depleted. Now, you neutral. Need to go to the pool. And I just need the drain from the pool. And that should be the pool emptied out. Okay, perfect. Thank you, chat. Okay, while we're here, we should access this last room too, because this is a freebie one. Archive floor plan or the workshop? I don't know if there's anything I can combine that's worthwhile with the workshop. But an archive floor plan is an archive floor plan. I could try the workshop. The antechamber is still locked. Take this. Broken lever. Oh, that's gotta be for access in here. Oh, what did the note say? It was broken in the garden, wasn't it? The lever broke in the garden and we had to fix it or something. It was one of them. The greenhouse, that was it, yeah. So now we need to get the greenhouse. So the workshop is absolutely vital then. Because we can combine something. I don't know, what do I put stuff together here? Greenhouse is flooded. We can drain, we can put it in the pool again. I'm gonna see if this works with any combination. No. Nothing here combines. Oh, we're so close to getting in there. We're so close. Duct tape and a dream. I have one shot to go down in the Great Hall. I do. And that's it. You can also check out the pool. Now that we've successfully drained it. Oh god, it's close. Alright, let's make our way back. Alright. There's a real serious question here. Which door do we take? Because I do not know. What vibe are we feeling? There's 3 doors. One of these will lead, might form a path. Always go left. I think people are leaning left. Monty Hall problem. Don't have any information on any of the doors. Monty Hall problem is you pick a door and then you're offered the switch, and you should always take the switch. Okay. I'm going to try this one. No! Okay. There is still a chance, but it's going to be costly. We know there are 2 keys in the house because of the security room. I don't know if I'm going to make it back in time. I need to hope that there's food in the swimming pool now that it's been drained. Okay, there's a fair bit of money. Okay, we're not out yet. Because there is a shop right here. And there's a kitchen here. Okay, the question is the order of operations. I think I visit the kitchen now. Because that... No, you visit the kitchen on the way back to the Great Hall, because that saves a little more time. Does the shop have keys? I don't know if this shop had keys. No. It has gems and a shovel. Shovel could be keys if there was somewhere to dig with the shovel.
Gods, there is a psychopath on the
I
loose.
don't think we had anywhere to dig with the shovel. Unfortunately. There was a dig spot in the pump room.
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose.
Oh, that's dangerous. That's really risking it. Okay. What if it has nothing? Yeah. I think we have to chance it. I have 8 gold, which is enough for food. Now, another question then. How far back do I go? How far back did I go before searching for keys? I went all the way to the spare room. I have 22 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That's really sad. I would only get to search this hallway if I go back for a key. The bedroom is free. No, you're right, sorry. Okay. So, nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll search those 2. I cannot go in the chapel. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Aha. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I only get to search 1 extra room. I get to search the drawing room. I can't go to the chapel because I need 8 gold to buy enough food when I get back to the kitchen. I don't think I can make it back. I think the odds of it being in the hallway or the drawing room are so astronomically low that I think what I do is I just go for the kitchen and we chance the dig spot in the pump room. We can also... Oh, wait, no, I flooded the kitchen. Oh, fuck, I flooded the kitchen. Okay, there may be the consequences of my actions. Okay, I gotta check the kitchen. I gotta check the kitchen and we're gonna go digging. Was there any locker that was unlocked? Sadly, it does not appear so. All locked. These ones aren't, but there's nothing in these ones. Okay. We're so close. We made it so close. Oh, yeah, the kitchen being flooded didn't have as much effect as I thought it would. I ate the dog food. I could take a club sandwich for plus 15. Yeah, I mean, the morning room ain't gonna help. Build the capacity rather than flooding. I just thought I like drowned it. Okay. Oh, this is our only shot. God damn it. No, there was no other one. Can I combine the shovel with anything? Shovel and the broken lever. But I'm not gonna be able to put it anywhere. The shovel and the compass is weird. I don't know what that makes. What do you mean I need something more? That's not enough. That's not enough. I can make 1,000 rod. I mean, it's worth a shot. We've nothing to lose. Well drafted 1,000 rod points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Oh, that's not helpful. No. Oh, we did so good. The end is right there. But we got some passcodes and stuff like that, so that's at least something. My only shot at this point is to just find a key and I don't know, fucking teleport or something. I'm never gonna make it back to this room. I'm just not gonna make it back in time. Okay, there's one more hope. I find a key, I get to the locker room, and it's got a piece of fruit and a key in it. And that would give us just enough steps. I wish I knew the combination for this fucking thing. I wish I knew. I don't know. It's Christmas. He's got us safe. Is that taken in this room? I don't know. This is desperate. This is desperate. The number of presents. How many are there? There's like 6, 7, 8. One, 128. 1128, please. There could be like 20 keys in here. There could be like 20 keys. Bots, anyone who's attempting to spoil, time them out till Christmas. Time them out till then. The number of fucking Christmas lights. Like, that would be, like, monstrous. I don't see anything in the photo that could possibly represent, like, a combination or something. The magnifying glasses does not help reveal much in this picture. One of the candles is missing. God, the combination is 002. Is there anything else in this room that might help? There's a pair of shoes. There's a box. This is Cinca Co. once again. It's the same manufacturer as the camera. I mean... How many combinations is there, you know? VOD watchers skip the next 5 days. Do we even know if it's a 4-digit number? Actually, that's actually a good point. It does let me input 5 digits. I think the main reason we're assuming that's a 4-digit is because the other combinations we've received are 4 digits. I don't know if there's anything else in the dark room that helps us. There is like there's the 1128, and it's the heart in the tree. But like we haven't found a safe where that works. I think that safe might be in the office. There's nothing else on the PC that can help me here, is there? What's the name of his camera? Was it Cinco Co or something? Because that's been coming up a lot. Cinca Co? We'll get this eventually. Cinca Co? It's gotta be Christmas. Red Prince. Okay. Alright, desperate search for the key. And then I need to make it back to the locker room. in time. My life for a key. Does anyone see a key in that room? Does anyone see a key in the chapel? Oh! Okay. Okay, that is so lucky. Because I think this is within the rooms. We have a chance. We've one more shot at the door. Oh, it's gonna be real fucking tight. There could be like 20 keys in that safe. I don't know. I keep checking it, please. Okay. Alright, we gotta go. I have no more money. The question is, do we want a chance on the Great Hall door or a random mystery locker? No, it's gotta be the Great Hall door. Okay, we have a chance. 3 steps remaining. There are 2 doors left. It's gotta be the middle. It's gotta be the middle, please. 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 So we're going to the conference room. We don't have much choice. You're in the conference room. Let's see. Is there anything here we can interact with again? Take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. You lie. You're a liar. Is it? Please don't be locked. It's over. It's over. We came so far. Call it a day. You're doomed to stay in this house. We got a lever. We got some new codes. Look how far we made it. Day 3. I want to go one more run. I'm down for one more run if you are, chat. Good up for day 4. Oh, this is where they built the house then from the photos. You can see that. Yeah, we get 70 steps for this one too. It's very generous. Okay. We want to start ruling out some rooms. Right off the bat. Leave the corridor for now, because that's going to be more valuable later. We could start with a nice parlor. Let's get all our first rooms here. You know, I'll take a storeroom off the bat. Storeroom is actually quite good. It gives you a fair mix of stuff. Honestly, I should probably do the parlor first so I get, like, more items. Okay, same logic as before. This is the black box, that's a lie. This is the black box, so that's a lie. There must be one that tells the truth. The black box is not empty. That is true. This is in the black box. Sweet. I'll make a nook here. Grab that key. Honestly, getting the chapel out of the way here might not be terrible. And then I could just make a dead end and I'll go back the other way. I don't have much money. This is probably the best time for the chapel. Don't take that yet until you leave in the chapel for good. Because you'll just lose it. Oh, this one is so good to place here. Utility closet is great too, but I think... This one is so early. It's always so early. You take this one early when you get it. I'm hoping with this setup we won't have to worry about the step count as much. And a key. This book is going to be crucially important to the plot. I think that much is telling. The nursery this early is huge. I could honestly just make a guest bedroom here and call it, and just we go back the other way. I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with that. And then we'll just try and, like, loop back around. Because I don't plan on going this way through the house. Don't want to. I'm just gonna, like, stockpile some resources. 82 steps. Okay, I grabbed the money on our way out of the church. Okay, so we just need to get something good. Just don't get like 3 cupboards. And we have a chance. Calm down now, game. Food for sale in the kitchen here is not that beneficial. Problem if I take the spare room is that I'm going to be locked out. I need something that turns. Do I just chance it? Closet is good. Oh, you're so funny. Oh, wow. That was a good meme. 2 spots in that direction. I only have 1 in that one, so it is a riskier proposition. Kitchen here just feels kind of early, but I think I just still do it. Don't want the run to die, like, immediately. Let's see what the dinner for today is. No, plus 10 if you have a trophy room in your house. Plus 5 for every green room in your house. That's interesting. Drawing room here. I think that's exactly what I want. And is there any other items in this one? The drawing room doesn't like giving items, does it? Okay, here. The den here is not bad. I can fill out some more space. And it opens like another path. We want to get as many resources as we can. This counts as 2 bedrooms. This is like the best time to get rid of this one. That's so much step. Yeah, I think I just get this one. Look how much we have banked. 2 keys? So much. So much. Now we have 2 options to proceed. We're done with this side of the house. We just need to expand off the den and the drawing room. Yeah, this is a really good run already. I have more steps than when I started. Like, I think the last run combined. Even in total. Courtyard, it's probably not a terrible idea. The utility closet, not just yet. I need to open up this room a bit more. We have the chef salad, so this one's not terrible. And this opens up big spots too. We're lucky, sometimes there's like a shovel here, isn't there? There's no dig spots here today. Oof. Pretty rough. It's alright, it still opens quite a few spots. Garage with 3 keys? This is where the car is as well. I haven't seen the car. I think I take that. I haven't seen it. It is my last gem is the only thing. I think we can get some more gems. I think we can get some more. Wait, was there really nothing here? Like a box. Hose. Oh, there's a dig spot. Yeah, there is one. Okay, there is one. Okay, where are the keys for the car? Staff, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Savage. Where are the keys? Ah. Huge. Don't know what that does. Intercom, yeah. I think the garage is one of the rooms you could power with the breaker box, so we can get back to that. And maybe see what it does then. I know that the car keys are in this as well. Okay, we have a huge start with keys. Pretty good. I'm gonna use some extra steps to open this room and the drawing room so that I get some nicer options. Okay, not great. I don't really need to worry about it being locked at the moment. I think I just take the spare room and get it out of the way. Well, or do I just redraw it? Yeah, I take the redraw here. Okay, it doesn't exactly help that much. I think I take a hallway. That one lies. I do not have that one. Okay, this is getting dicey. I need something good. Corridor. There's so much step count, but you gotta give me space to walk right now. Oh, fucking way. No! Why? Oh, it hates me. It hates me. Oh, that just sucks. I have to pick that. I have to pick that. I don't have a choice. I can see what the garage does. That's so painful. I might do one more run because that was a very short one. That was a very short one. Okay. I just leave? I don't think I can just leave. I'm free. I escaped this house. Wait. Here. Stuff outside the house? What the fuck? Well, I might as well make a blessing. I don't think this is gonna matter. Can't draft any more rooms. Hovel is amazing, but... Hovel would have saved the run. It would have, yeah. Too late for it to help. I'm assuming this will reset as well. Despite it being outside the house. Run's the only option that makes sense, yeah. Look at this. An offering of gold may result in bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. I only have 2 coins. Receive the blessing of the dancer. Drafting you may be paid gems. Spin floor plans. That's not that good. Thank you. Outer room. Little gate here. And now unlock. West gate has been permanently unlocked. I mean, that is presumably good if I find a way outside again. You can loop around the house. Probably only matter for the garage. Yeah, that's horrifically boarded up. We like a helicopter here? Little unsettling, Grandpa. Ever turned around the entrance? No, I mean, I assumed the game was just in the house. Set up that way, I didn't know I could. It's cool that we unlocked, like, a side path. So I'm gonna guess you can unlock a few more paths out the place. Little camp. The rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. Call it a day any time from the blueprint menu. Tab to return to the campsite for the night. Oh, that's cute. Block here. Oh wait, is this 1128? No way. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked. Then tomorrow you will start each new day with an extra 20. That's really good. Gardener's logbook. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, no record of any kind in the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparted wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings in the estate, in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. On my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. The main stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death, and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work. I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house, while on the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. That's good to know. One of the first tasks I undertook as a groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each house, each slot in both the east and west wings of the house. While I would have prepared a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, they measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks. The project was well worth the effort. It's suspected the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Oh shit, I think this is telling you where to put them. Where to put the green rooms. So if you put a green room on a room with a rich soil, that's more beneficial. This is a guide where to place your green rooms. That's great. It's like permanent knowledge. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gasoline, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. Smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. Gas burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept off during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. Smudge pots are not in use. The orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources. The estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. And the smudge pots are not in use. Gas line should be turned off. Conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. That might be important to you. I think you can turn off the valve here. A few months of idleness. I have a new cause to champion. I have submitted a request for change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Arinda, currently in the cloister, with a much more appropriate angel, Marina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Well, amused, I did not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. He wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Well, I've forgotten how to access the inner Start, and I'm too scared. Chastisement, the probe for the particulars for the third time. Condition pretty good considering I've only ever seen Rhino's depiction in the chapel. Is that important? I don't know. God of gardening in the chapel. Like, maybe it's important. Feels like one of those games where everything is important, you know? Oh, that's great. So we get extra food, like, permanently now. Am I gonna be able to access that outer room? The Westgate Path? I might be able to get that every time before I start now. Missed the switch. Oh, was the switch there? Sorry, I was looking. Ah, here it is. But what does this do? Turn that off again. There's 4 of them to light. Interesting. House will explode due to a gas leak. Oh god. Something over here. Can't access that. Okay, I mean, although this run failed, I feel like we actually got some valuable buffs and benefits. There's a couple of weird spots, too. I don't know what those rooms mean. Not a fail at all. Yeah, it was actually quite a success. We got quite a bit of benefit there. I'm hoping that now that that's permanently unlocked, I can just start the day by going to the shrine. I'm gonna see. We have to call it a day anyway, because there's nowhere else to go. Eight keys wasted. The cozy inn. Yeah. Okay, one more run, because that was a very short one. So I need to start by leaving the house and going to see if I can build the shrine or something like that. We start with 70 steps now. It takes 1 step to go outside. It treats this as 1 room. Kind of funny. Oh, no, it doesn't. It trickles down the steps. I can make it here. Special floor plans but now cost additional footprint instead of gems. That's quite significant. 2 special items in the tool shed. I think I'm going to do this and then I don't have to worry about gems. This is going to be like the food run. What's his termination? Dear Mr. Ivan, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds has been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly no longer be required effective immediately. The decision will be made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observation and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months. It reflects poorly on the rest of your staff. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. Thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Oh no, chill groundskeeper. He actually seemed kind of nice. This is where he lived. Oh. Okay, so there's one of them in the hovel. That was the old groundskeeper. That was the one after. Oh, that was the one before him. Yeah. was the evil one who didn't take notes. You're right. Oh, there's a dig spot here too, but we don't have a shovel. I'm guessing if you place the tool shed here, you get a shovel. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm also assuming that the garage is just non-existent at the moment. Yeah. The plank is not there. Two of the flames are lit. That will have consequences. Okay, it took us a couple of steps to do that, but I think that was worth it. Alright. Let's get to it. We'll start with a nice den. If you enter this room, gain that. The bedroom might not be bad at the moment because I'm probably going to walk back this way. Because we still have to explore all this. Only the gems actually matter anymore, do they? Because we're specifically expended footsteps for the rooms. Step requirement is now 3. Yeah, so this is different. So I think we still get the nursery early. If you see this one, I think that's an insta take. I think you always want that. Bend gems to rotate. Well, I think it's footsteps to rotate them now. Still gonna need some keys. Take a nook here. It's gems because of dancer. Oh, okay. I can use them for something then, I guess. Oh, I really want the observatory, but I think it's a bad call. Get the chapel out of the way now. Get the chapel out of the way. I could just rotate it one? Do I get to choose which direction it rotates? Can you help me out here, chat? No. Do you know what way it rotates? Is it clockwise or anti-clockwise? I need that one to go anti-clockwise. Well, actually, will it just swap the other way? I think it just swaps the other way. Okay, let's try it. Woo! Go. Level up our observatory. It's an opportunity to spread money. I think I should take this because I'm going to have to go back through some of the rooms anyway. I think this is a good time to take it. I don't want to just end the pat here. It's 6-step requirement. But we have a good fund. We haven't been back to the office in a while, have we? You know the combination for this one was a 1128? Did I get to try that on it? No. I don't think we ever got the combination for this one then, did we? Flight of the Queen, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herons of the Major. I wonder if there's like numbers in like the red book or something like that. Was there an upgrade disc here before as well? Or is that just gone now? It might not be here this run. Okay, I don't have those rooms, so there's no point. There's no point in spreading gold yet. You can get security, like, now. Is that too soon? Could just get it, and then if I get the breaker room, that's really beneficial. Let's try it. We're playing fast and loose. Being very ambitious. This is all the same. So for now, we set it to room level low. And then once we find the break room, or the breaker room, we set it to high. And we change that to unlocked. And a trunk that I've missed, apparently. The memo is always the same. The memos seem to be the same, yeah. They do not seem to change each time. Okay, both of these are dead ends. Launder currency from the laundry room. Just a guest bedroom. I think taking a guest bedroom here might be the most beneficial, because I think these ones, I want them more readily available. So this one's just a dead end, yep. I don't know what money laundering does yet, but I'll figure it out later. Oh, I actually got the key card. That's interesting. Oh, okay, that's really good. Okay, so very convenient I found this here. Because now I can just set the high security. Sweet. Okay, I just use spread money in the office now. No, cause I think I will come back here at some point. Okay, I just need to find something good from the entrance hall, too. I don't think it's worth activating that just yet. Because it's like so little benefit. Do anything? It does seem to turn a little bit each time. There's like one down there, too. Ooh, globes. Knight in here. A lot of chess pieces at that place. There's the rook again, see? Oh, and there's the lockbox. Do I spend a key on that now? Is it too soon? We haven't opened any of the lockboxes. I have to go back this way to get to the office anyway, so we leave it for now. We'll just save a key. Hopefully. Okay. Oh my god, the game just wants to end it. Please, game. Give me a parlor. Okay, same as ever. Gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. That's true. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. That one is true. Which means that the gems cannot be in the white box. And that is a lie. Assuming that is true. No, wait, hang on. No, that's two truths. Wait, if that... Okay, only one box is true. So if that's a lie, then true, true? That one has to be true. Only one box is true. So... That's a lie and two are true. That one cannot be... Is it just in this one? Only one box is true is false. Yeah, I think two boxes are true. Which means that only one contains gem and they're in the white box. Be good. The fucking chapel. It's not a bad room to get here, though. It does open up the house. I don't have any money at the moment, so yeah, we take it. Get the chapel gone. Do you remember what the god of gardening looked like as well? Was it that one? I don't know if we have the god of gardening. Might be that one. I don't know if we can interact with that anyway. Just one. Smash the window. I don't think I can do that. A dining room. This one's gonna be real far back. I think I still put this here. And I just try and get like a good pat back to it. Because I'll have to come back at some point. Oh, this is good. If I can get the garage again, that'll be huge. You want a closet or a storeroom? Probably just the storeroom here. It's a dead end. Some of them. These chess pieces, the pawn. Okay. Let's see, West Wing Hall. Pretty good. Moving. Try and get something here. If you enter the gymnasium, lose 2. That's horrendous. Oh, but these are all pretty bad. Okay, I think I rotate them. Because that way, at least, this is not the path I want to walk, but in case. Just in case. I'm not even gonna go in there. I might have to go in there.
No, I should really get around the gymnasium. I really should. I think it's in my interest to get around it. Get a pantry. No food get. Okay, I think I just take this one. Because it opens it up so much, and I have a fast track
Gods,
if I
there's
need
a
it.
psychopath on the
It's
loose.
been a while since the last psychopath sub alert. Thank you. Take a passageway. It's a little claustrophobic. It's between the walls. You can have a look inside the gymnasium from here. Okay, no! Why is there so many red ones? Rotate the drawing room. If I rotate it again, I don't think it's gonna work the way I want. Will it? It's a maybe. Chance it. Yeah, we're good. That drawing room in there. And then with this passageway here. This door is locked. I think I just probably use a key. Advance this. What the fuck, game? Stop giving me red rooms. Oh my god. Okay, this isn't a bad location for a shop. The amount of fucking red rooms. Sleeping mask is interesting. The metal detector for sale too. All I can get is the salt shaker. Wrong with red rooms. Are you reading the descriptions? They're horrible. You get a secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. I should have gone to the drawing room for that, but it's okay. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Where does the secret passage pop up? You want to try it? It's just across from the bookcase. Okay, let's try it. I haven't had this room. Oh, okay. The Halls of Holly. Green Thumb. Red Rover. Gold Sink. Key to the bedroom. Which one we fancy? Not red. I don't think a garden room helps here. Halls of Holly is just a hallway. I want a bedroom here? I'd be worried that the bedroom is just a dead end. Gold Sink sounds like a shop. Doesn't it? But just take halls? Maybe we just take halls. No. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Does that mean I just don't need keys anymore?
That means the Great Hall is unlocked. Holy shit. It's only for orange rooms. It's still something. I think it's better than these ones. It's a lot of step count. I know we're eating away there. Okay. This one is unlocked. It's gonna have to be a fucking courtyard. Don't have much choice here. Yeah, we really need to start getting the step count back up. Run's in a bit of trouble. Hopefully the shovel can help us. Does that take a step to dig? I think it might. Oh, surely not. No, it doesn't. Okay, thank God. Okay, let's get this one. Door is locked. Game, please. I can't get this one. I think it has to be the fucking dark room again. God damn it, game. Give me a break. Dark room and get the fuse box. I have a little bit of space for the fuse box. The best way to get it will be to go back to the drawing room specifically and then try and draft them there. But it's eating away at our steps is the only thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think I have to do this. I think I actually have to use the key here now. Too many steps to go there and back. Keys for sale is quite significant though. But I'm losing... I'm losing more steps. Have the dining hall. If I can fast track and get back to the dining hall, maybe. Net neutral. Get that. Read and chat for a moment. Locksmith established. I don't need to go into the locksmith right now. Well, I might. I think that means we have to dark room gamble. Okay, give me a key. One key, please. Okay, we have to gamble it all in the dark room. This is actually quite scary. Okay, this is more likely to be good. But I don't know. I think on this one I do it. I really need to get to my step count back up though. Fucking walk-in closet. Oh! Okay, that's pretty good. That's not bad. Were those all the items? I think I got them all. That was 4, yeah? Okay, now... I need something good. Do I want to spend 3 or 6? Take the gamble all in. God, don't be another walk-in closet. It's a veranda. Greater chance of finding green rooms. Okay, if I get to here, the dining room is in service as well. One coin, please. The metal detector? If I have to go back to the dining room, I can stop by the office, maybe. I don't know if I'll have enough steps for that. And a coin. Here's another fucking key. Okay, this is a problem. This is a problem. I think it has to be the spare room. And then I need to, like, loop back around here. I need the greenhouse with the lever. I think that's where it has to go. I need the greenhouse and the workshop. It has to be the spare room. This is too costly. I have to go in here as well for it to count the dining room, I think. Thank you for the key. How much is it going to cost to get back to the dining room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're going to break even on the food. We'll get a perk at least. Oh my god, the amount of locked doors, too. I mean, I would love to take this, but the run's over. The run just ends. So it's got to be the library. Alright. Now what I can do... This is the only time I'm going to have to run all the way back to the dining room. I think I have to take it. I can't get back to the office. It's too far now. I do get the chance to draw in room along the way, which is nice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't need to enter the library. No, I can go back to the dining room now. Might just continue because it's going to cost more. Yeah, go to the dining room now. A bedroom from here would add a lot. It would, yeah. Okay, let's make our way back. Down into the courtyard. Not gonna step in the gym, so don't worry. I can dodge the gymnasium as well. Probably go dining room first and then drawing room on the way back. Yeah, dining room first. I think I have to, or I'll just run out. Dinner is served. I don't know what dinner. It's just a delicious pizza. Just gotta have dinner. Pretty good. Okay, I get an extra room in the drawing room on the way back, which is quite significant. Please don't be locked. Ugh. Okay, that means we can't get that room. I think it was still worth chancing that. It was still worth chancing it. We did all that for a potential food buff for like the next round. That was the real goal. And we did get the library. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Book request form. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library.
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose!
Marion Marigold is the otter. I think this is probably going to be the most valuable one, isn't it? This will be available the next time I go to the library. I don't know how that's going to help us. Go up here. Mount Holly records. You get your stats. Oh, that's great. Anything over here? Mount Holly's scrapbook. This is what you discover. My favorite floor plan is the drawing room. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Most drafted drawing room, the den, and then the storeroom. Options I've made is a dowsing rod. Largest purchase from the kitchen. Most avoided floor plans, the patio. And the furnace and the laundry room. Maybe one day. That's really cute. I like that. He hates having a patio. Please don't be locked. The run's over. That's it. That's it. Just run immediately ends. Bust down the door. Go to the locksmith. I don't have enough money for a key. It's 5 gold. I'm sadly a coin short. Oh, here's your directory as well. Oh, so this is all the rooms you can get. There are 46 rooms. So, like, collect them all. I'm getting an idea of how you're supposed to win this as well. Like the workshop is key. You need to put it in the greenhouse, I think it was. And that will open the antechamber. So, like, you have to, like, draft a strategy that helps you survive to get there. You actually need all 46. You might not need all of them, no. Like some of these are probably, like, unimportant. It's 12, 12, another 12. The bedroom's separate to all this? There's 46 blue rooms. Oh, okay, right. So there's more than 46 rooms. I was just looking at it. We almost got every fucking red room in the game. There's more variety with the outer rooms too. That's cool. The house is only 45 spots, yeah. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, I have to leave it there. Call it a day. East facing villa. Yeah, it's particularly east this time. Save and quit. Oh, but that was very fun. I thoroughly enjoyed that. It was a very different roguelike experience. And I'm starting to get a handle on it now, I feel, too. Thank you, everyone, for coming by the stream. Thank you, everyone subbed. Here we go, bits. The mods ever be on hand. I might play more of this tomorrow. I'm gonna see how I feel. Because I'm having a good time with it. I feel like I have an idea of how you're supposed to win. Like, what you need to do. Like, the setup that's required. You need to get a nursery early. Because that seems, like, so strong. Keep your step count going. There's, like, early rooms that it's like they're better to just get out of the way. So they don't take up valuable spaces later. And there is a strong degree of just luck involved with, hey, just not getting completely bricked by the rooms as time goes on. Keycard strat with the breaker room is great, too. That opens up so much if you get it. Gran, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you very much.
By the gods, there is a
By
psychopath
the
on the
gods!
loose.
Very common stream. Thank you, RT. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. I can see what the hype about the game is. I haven't played it. It was a very fun time. It's quite different. Yeah, I'm gonna park it there. Maybe I'll stream that more tomorrow. I'll see how I'm feeling. But that was a good, fun time. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Tomorrow's game, if not this, I don't know. Wombo combo stream tomorrow. Get ready. Most grandiose plan possible. Yeah, I'm gonna leave you in Miss Care. Go say hi to her. She is playing Expedition 33, which is another game that released recently that I hear wonderful things about. Go say hey to Mist. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good night, gang. Take care.